Alright. I recall we just picked up some side quests. So, Mars Pasture Ridge. Alright.
Let's plan our next move.
Time to get to work.
I will make quick work of that.
It's useless to run.
Consider yourself lucky I didn't go all out.
Yeah.
Don't let victory go to your head.
God, that water hose hits so dang hard.
Nice. Got it.
We got the Trisparagus. Now we need something from. Yeah.
Be good now.
Okay, Brain, why are we failing now? Pastures.
Be good now. Keep it up. The Dud Bears will love this. I'll be taking this. Yeah. I'll be taking this. We will meet again. Yeah.
Only a little bit.
Keep it up. Time to ride. Keep it up. Yeah.
Oh, hello.
That was a great new experience. Let's rest up.
Now we want to see if we can find and beat some ladies.
Hmm.
Okay. Didn't need to even attempt to include eating noises.
Never doubt yourself. There's nothing we can't achieve. Let's collect ourselves before we set off.
I think we can find the bee ladies. Just about anywhere except the map that we were just on. Yep, see, there they are right there. There's two of them. Alright, I never explained the build I'm going for. My boy Morley here. It is a critical hit build because Feint, Incandescence increase critical hit rate by 70% during battle. And then I got 20% just all the time here. And even one of the spells he gets from his class, Moon Energy, increases critical hit rate. Felt like a no-brainer. Alright, we need 3 more of those. The Ruins one is more of a long-term quest. What just happened? Nothing hit me, I just randomly fell asleep mid-fight.
This looks pretty useful.
Not even mid-fight. The moment the fight started, like frame freaking 1. Is that for, are you talking about the game I think you're talking about over there?
The Dud Bears will love this.
That was funny. The crawlers ain't what I'm looking for. I'm looking for a lady because apparently
Shouldn't get too covered. That should be sufficient. Understood. Hands feel safe.
We have procured a pretty prized possession.
two wings. That's all those. Now I need to head to Krita Ridge. Oh, not actually the game I was thinking of, but yeah, it makes sense.
The Dud Bears will love this.
As it turns out, when your sole motivation for releasing a, or not your sole motivation, when primary reason you're designing a game isn't because you think that game will be enjoyable, you tend to make games that suck. You got some weird ulterior motive behind making your games. I'll stop back in town because I did beat a rare enemy off screen on accident because I was grinding to get another level because I saw a level 18 rare enemy during the stream yesterday and don't like it when regular, well, I guess it's not a regular enemy, but when enemies were historically around the same level the party's supposed to be or higher leveled than me.
Welcome.
Blade and shield plus. Summon Bumpkin.
Come again.
That wouldn't surprise me if that was actually something somebody said.
Don't mind if I do.
How on earth would having PC Bloodborne do anything about a terrible game selling bad?
Time to ride. Keep it up.
job.
Oh, guess I'll sit back and enjoy the ride. Oh, guess I'll sit back and enjoy the ride. Oh, guess I'll sit back and enjoy the ride.
No, I fucked it up. There's gotta be a water spirit thing, not a wind spirit thing. Or we can just... Alright, fuck it.
We should be off.
I was gonna do it the fun way, but... the bubble puzzle was not agreeing with me, and the camera angles turning my character invisible. Makes it hard to judge how far from the thing you are.
Yes.
I'm one step closer to becoming a true soul guard. Helping out people in need can be so rewarding. Let's plan our next move.
Aristona doesn't have any side quests. Weird.
Oh, are you newcomers? This is Tsata, the free city. As the name implies, you are free to live however you wish here. Enjoy yourselves. You may choose to stay for 3 minutes, 3 years, or even 3 lifetimes. So live it up. Whatever you want to do is up to you. Or I suppose it would be more accurate to say that in this free city, there is but one rule. No one should own material goods not shared with the rest. That's it. Cast aside your possessions, vestments, and land. All that belongs to one belongs to us all.
Oh,
What an interesting
Jesus
philosophy.
Christ.
Why assign ownership to things? The people in this city share their wealth so that all are wealthy. Our clothes are hand-me-downs, our dwellings public. If your blade gets dull, borrow another from the shop. Leaky boat, we'll all pitch in.
Well, at least that means they have boats here. Let's see if we can get someone to ferry us to Guju. The customs here in Tsata sure are different. I should probably head to the pier if I want to ask about a boat. Let's rest up. Let me see. This might be useful.
Well, at least nobody can get mad at us for swiping all the random loot around town, because apparently nobody owns it.
Got some syrup. Yes.
Now let's see if that weird lady was correct.
This is kind of exciting. A rare item.
Babu, badoo, da baba doo bum. Dub, bubble bum, pada. Dub, pada. Dub, pada. Dub, bubble pada. Dub, pada. Dub, pada. Dub, pada. Dub, pada. Dub, pada.
I'm just gonna buy this whole thing out.
Dub, pada. Nadu guda.
Now let us put that lady at the entrance to the village's claims to the test by seeing if things in the shop cost anything.
Taking this. Yes. Got some syrup. Yes. Taking this.
Hi.
Let me see. A rare item. Taking this.
Please peruse what we have. Welcome. Please peruse what we have.
Only the
Thank you for your patronage.
only the
Thank you for
I've-
your patronage. Only the best for our customers. Only thank you for your only the best for thank you for only thank you for your patronage. Only thank you for your only thank you for your patron. Only thank you for your only thank you for your only thank you for your patronage. Come again soon.
I would like to point out
Welcome.
that they charged
What
me
will it
money,
be? Anything else?
even
Thank
though...
you very much.
Oh jeez, I just muscle memory bought armor. Substantially worse
Please stop by
than the
again.
actual armor that I already have.
Over here. Welcome. What will it be?
Yeah, they only have worse armors.
Please stop by again. Huh?
Are they really working for them? Because they seem to have no problem demanding outsiders pay for shit, which would imply that they need the outside money.
Hey there. Welcome. We have a fine selection. Come again. Hey there. Welcome. Come again.
Yes. Welcome, welcome. You're coming here to find sweet deals on fine items, eh? I will show you some.
Let me see. Is this? Taking this? This is kind of exciting. This might be useful. Let me see. A rare item.
To anyone who hasn't played that game, it must have just seemed so random. Those knives actually look really good with his current setup.
Taking this?
That game just had so many voice lines that are very, very memorable. Because of how routinely they showed up. Maybe part of the side quest is to hunt down a certain monster.
They were not our equals.
Oh, those are our wind boomerangs. Okay. Kevin? We don't have Kevin in this game.
Don't waste too much time with this. Keep them coming.
To the very end.
This is an interesting find.
If Kevin was in the game, I would have named it Kevin. I would have named the stream Kevin something. Alright, you might like this class. It is, it's a moon-based thief class, basically. Well, assassin, I suppose, would be more the term. I don't even know which quest's objective it is actually leading me toward. Are they already dead? They're already dead, so I just froze them in time for nothing.
Don't waste too much time with this. I might have gone a bit overboard.
Okay, yeah. Claims the hint that it's showing is for a mini-boss mission. I'll be fighting against something somewhat akin to a siren. I'm gonna be real, I didn't think that far ahead to figure what I'd do once I got up there. Oh, there it is.
On it!
Oh wow. Its iframes are perfectly timed to render. No. It's iframing.
Think you can handle this?
Arena taken over. Surrender.
Oh wow, it's immune to that. Okay, Marley, the moment I stop controlling you, you get yourself killed.
I'll deal with this.
Surrender. Arena taken over. Leave it to me. My
I'll
friend.
deal with this.
For your assistance. The insolence. This looks pretty useful.
And these are the mounts that you ride in this game. Giant dogs. Okay, and the other two are just
We're in your debt.
kill a certain amount of a certain type of enemy. Got it.
We
You
will
did
meet
a
again.
fine job.
Imps can be a little bit annoying, I'll admit.
The Dud Bears will love this.
Is it harpies? No needle lions in sight or illfish.
Be good now. Keep it up. I'll be taking this.
That's the kind of thing we're looking for.
Go eat punks like you for breakfast.
Alright, how's the needle line? Quill's looking. Done. Alright, Illifish Fillets.
Time to ride. We
You
will
did
meet
a
again.
fine
Did
job.
not be difficult at all.
Monsters, maintain your focus.
This is your end. It's useless to
Don't
run.
let it get away.
Our difference in power is like night and day.
I don't even need to hit the claw.
I might have gone a bit overboard. How's this?
Look, here. Watch out.
I need to do I might have gone a bit overboard.
I still do not think we have the abilities required to get there. Because it is both too tall and too far compared to anything else around it.
We should be off.
Oh. Helping out people in need can be so rewarding.
Oh.
That was a great new experience. Where to next?
Again, why the unnecessary eating noises?
That was a great new experience. Taking this. Let me see. This might be useful. Taking this.
Did y'all really expect to find, like,
Oh my, do my eyes deceive me? A soul guard here? I thought I'd never see one come this way after the fall of Guju.
I could say the same of you. Not many dragonfolk live outside of Longrin, so I've been told.
Very true, very true. I'm practically one of a kind. Our laws state that only the appointed Alm is allowed to leave the Vale. Fuji's a rebel, that's what. I just had to see the mana goddess for myself, you see? So I threatened a traveling peddler and got them to sneak me out of Longrin.
Threatened? Hang on a second.
Silly me. I meant begged. But what
Sure
you know
you did.
There are giant cliffs on the way to the mana tree. No way I could climb them on my own. Plus, the guards in the area ran me off before I could even get close. Since I didn't much want to go home, I wandered around for a bit and finally ended up here in Sata. Everyone's attitude suits me fine, and they love my style too. How's about staying here for a while yourself? With your style, I'm sure you'd be a hit too.
I have to borrow a boat in order to get to Guju. There's something we have to take care of. Who should I talk to for passage? Are there rules for how to use the harbor?
Rules? Nah, anyone can take one of the boats if they need it. But I think your luck has just run out. For a while now, there have been weird reports coming in from the sailors.
What kind of weird?
The sea may look calm now, but wait until the ship sets sail. Something strange happens to the waters.
well, if we're waiting for a
Wall of
ship
waves
to
appears
set
and blocks
sail?
any boat that tries to get past. That's why it's been ages since anyone's made it out of the harbor.
You're kidding.
Nope, but don't pay it any mind. I'm sure the ocean will go back to the way it was eventually.
Sorry, but I don't have the time to sit around. Maybe someone else has a better plan than wait. Now what?
Ships?
I don't know what to do.
Really?
I should find the others and
Ships?
regroup. Where'd they go?
I'm kind of offended. Ships. You wanna fucking run that by me again? With your whole chest? That is not a fucking ship. There's no crew required to run this. You can paddle it alone. There's no means of propulsion other than the paddles. Do you call a canoe a ship, you little winged dickhead? They're basically worse kayaks. Okay, I think I'm done hurling abuse at that NPC. That just irritated me. That's not a fucking ship.
Dance with me, Val.
Can we not?
Yeah.
I've seen a lot of dancers during my travels, and Karina's very skilled. She might be the best I've seen so far.
Morley, I don't think I've ever heard such a glowing compliment from you. Maybe you deserve an encore after all.
Those two appear to be having the times of their lives. I do not think I have seen either smile so simply.
Yeah, me neither.
The at-ease atmosphere of Sata is incredibly infectious. Perhaps this change of pace came at the perfect time. Oh, I had meant to inquire about your investigation. Did you locate a suitable ship?
It's not the ship that's the problem. Nothing has been able to set sail from Sata because of a huge wall
It's a
of water.
problem.
Forgive me, but why would the alms need to cross
Rowboats
the
are
ocean? The
not
Mana Tree is not located on
ships.
the earthen continent of Jutuona.
Who are you?
We have given up our possessions, but not our names. I am called Glyph.
There is something we need in the Earth Village before we continue the pilgrimage. Glyph, do you know how to navigate this ocean?
Whatever force created the wall of waves did not mean for mortal hands to rend it. Do not waste your time with futile endeavors. Continue your unfinished journey.
That's the problem. We need help from the elemental spirit in Guju to get to the tree.
Then I suppose this is it. We can no longer ascend the cliffs. Perhaps now is the time to retire the alms and suspend their duties.
Such swift judgment. Do not the alms sacrifice themselves in order to divert disaster from all corners of the country?
Disaster may be the unavoidable end to this ancient tale. I ask you, do we truly deserve prosperity in exchange for the lives of the alms?
Humanity has only lasted this long because of the alms. That's not a pointless sacrifice. It's vital to our way of life.
And honor is duly bestowed upon these alms from all settlements, except for this one. In Sata, we are free to do and think as we wish. How do you feel about this pilgrimage and its pilgrims? How does a soul guard see their charges? How do they see themselves in their role? Can you even
Oh
answer
god,
these
it's a
questions?
fucking town of Redditors.
My role as Soul Guard is to protect the alms from harm. Does it matter how I see them? Whoever is on the pilgrimage is my responsibility. Right? How did the alms pilgrimage start in the first place? And why do they need to sacrifice themselves to the Mana Tree to save us?
I get that
Orin
you
was
want
asking the
them
same
to
questions.
question why they're doing this for the
I feel like
story.
I'm missing something. Like I don't know the first thing about this world. We've got a ways to go on our journey, so... if there are answers out there, I mean to find them.
But do you need to literally
Ooh.
throw together a village
Palomina,
of
how's your head?
neckbeard-ass
Do you need some fresh air?
hippies
Thank you. That would
when
be a
you
welcome
already
relief.
had...
The Cape is a lovely place to rest and clear your head. It's far enough away from the city crowds.
You know, the sequence that took place near the end of last stream. Like, this seems unnecessary.
I am so sorry to have ruined the mood with my mysterious malady.
Don't apologize. I just want to make sure you're okay. We're not far, so take it easy on the way.
Thank you, Val.
Hmm.
Got some syrup!
It's just a fucking town full of fucking quote-unquote
Do you
free thinkers.
hear that?
Huh? Look, there!
She is calling to me.
Hey! Palomina! Palomina, come on! Snap out of it!
Yep, I recall.
What was I doing?
So basically, there's a siren out in the sea that's preventing anyone from leaving.
Forgive me. It was such a sudden state of dizziness.
Dizziness? You nearly went over the edge. That was a really close call.
I heard a voice. Her lament was so sad and solemn.
What are you talking about? What voice? All I saw was a huge wall of waves. No wonder the ships haven't been able to set sail
Or
recently.
not.
Strange.
Yes.
The sound is the only thing that stands out in my memory. We should consult with Karina and Morley. I
I'm
heard
going
a
to burn
voice.
this village to the
But
ground.
Val could not hear the same sound, and such a strange emotion welling up in my heart. What could it mean?
Palomina, focus. One foot in front of the other. We can discuss this with everyone later. Yes!
Glyph mentioned that you weren't feeling well. Are you doing any better, Palomina?
Apologies for my abrupt absence. Val and I have to tell you two of the sight we saw from the Cape.
Hang on. You still look pale. I think you should lie down at the inn for a bit.
We can talk to the people here and dig a little deeper into the Wall of Waves story while Palomina recovers.
I know this melody. I just heard it. Once very long ago, a prince and princess, sundered by walls of water, vowed their love within the temple halls of Mortar.
How romantic. But wait! That sounds like the start of a poem. How does it end?
Probably in death.
For some reason, I can only recall the start of the sonnet. The remaining refrains I cannot remember.
Aww. But what do they do after they get to the temple?
Val, the verse is the very same tune I heard on the Cape. What does that mean?
Maybe that ballad has something to do with the Wall of Waves. Like, one causes the other or something.
If memory serves, there was a grand temple located near Tsata.
That would be Tato Temple, I believe. It is on the waterfront to the west of here.
Hey, let's make a detour and visit Tato Temple. It might clear a few things up.
Right. Nothing will change if we don't take action. Let's prepare to head out tomorrow morning.
Young Soul Guard, a word?
You again.
Nothing good will come of visiting Tato Temple. It's rumored to be
Oh,
haunted.
but I thought
with
people were
monster
free to
nests
do and
infesting
think what
every
they
inch of the
wanted
ground.
to here,
The
jackass.
danger we face on the journey is all part of the job. We each have our duties to fulfill, and mine is being the Soul Guard. I haven't forgotten what you said, but I don't have an answer yet. All I can do is go forward and face whatever comes my way.
Brave words, Soul Guard. By the laws of this land, all we own belongs to everyone. We give and take in equal measure. This is the Salamando Candle, the vessel of fire. It was given to a hero of legend by the goddess of mana herself. Originally guarded in Tiania, over much time and many owners, the vessel came to us here in Sata. Now it seems right to entrust its fire powers to you.
So
Thank you so much.
basically, we didn't
Hopefully
get to
this'll
start
help
the
us get
game
through
with
a haunted
fire
temple.
classes because of these
May your endeavor
people.
be successful.
Is that what I'm hearing? That we didn't get to start the fire classes because these people took the magic fucking fire item? But they didn't take it. But by many owners, it passed to them.
Ready? Then west we go to Tato Temple.
The tales make it sound like a particularly perilous place. We should ensure that we are as prepared as possible.
This city sees travelers from all around. I would assume that we have our choice of some good weapons and armor in the shops.
I already bought out everything in the shops in this town. Game, you're behind me. Are you fucking serious, Gabe? We have unlocked 4 classes. Every single one of them is not a sword class for him. Can we get a class for him that just uses regular goddamn swords? Is that too much to ask for? Oh, I can use fists now. That's why it's telling me to visit the shops. Seriously. I mean, fire and fist fighting is a decent combo, so I'll be giving this class a try. Alright, and what have we got here? What is your fire class, Morley? Yeah, I can't blame you. It's like they know that you're not going to want to use any of his classes, so they just give you a bunch of stuff to cheat his stats up with. Let's see, she unlocked a new weapon type, so I want to try that out.
I should look around town to prep for the journey to Tato Temple.
Please peruse.
Look,
Welcome.
the shop's wares
Please
suddenly
peruse
all
what we have.
update.
Only the thank you for your patronage. Come again soon.
Over here. Welcome. What will it be?
Armor you sell
Please
is
stop by
garbage.
again.
Just like this town.
Oh,
You
there.
again.
You're the group of travelers that took the Salamando candle from Glyph, right?
Sorry for taking it from the city. Did you need it?
Don't worry. No one here would begrudge you a candle. We have the sun in the sky and the stars in the firmament to light our way. But I did hear that Glyph let you leave without a single word of explanation on how to use the thing. Typical Glyph. Let me share with you what knowledge we've got about the candle. Good luck. Enjoy your haunted temple and try not to get cursed, okay? See you on the other side.
Ah, there will never be a town.
The
In
free citizens
any
were pretty
game.
accommodating after all.
Yeah, they even gave us a Salamando candle.
Will you be able to make the journey, Palomino? We can rest more if need be.
Your concern is appreciated, but I am capable of completing this journey to Tato. I have been summoned.
Karina taking over. Excuse me.
I didn't actually check what the appearances for these can be. Yeah, I think the Assassin's Cane definitely looks best there.
A haunted temple, so they say. But what constitutes a haunting?
Could be overrun with monsters, or maybe it has something to do with the Wall of Flames. Either way, we won't know until we get there. It's hardly worth the effort.
Good girl.
I really like that her combos actually involve her pet. Even if they are primarily just her heavy combos that do. Oh, it's that place I went up to the game wouldn't let me into. it is very mean of them to combine two of my favorite general character archetypes into one character's class set. So I do like myself this fighting characters quite a bit.
What surprises? Think you can handle this? The results speak for themselves. Thanks for watching out for Palomina, Val. She might have walked straight off the edge if you weren't there to stop her.
Yeah, she was way out of it. It was scary. We should still keep an eye on her during this trip to Tato, just in case.
If you're looking for a priest class, it is most likely to rear its head on Palomina here. Because one of her weapon types, she's got like flails.
Much obliged. Bring our way.
What? Over already?
We do not have the dark spirit, so there ain't shit we can do there. But here there's shit we can do.
How's this? Let us see what you are made of. Oh, spirit! Rambo! 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 Go, go, Rambo! Go, go, Rambo! That all you got? Want some more?
Time to get to work. Moving. Understood.
Watch out!
Keep them coming. Enough games. Closely. Come to your senses yet? It's useless to run.
To the very end.
Our difference in power is like night and day. Hopefully we get some impressive.
I was kind of hoping for more, to be real. I was kind of hoping maybe that would actually be another fire move. That way I would have more to synergize with it.
I'm getting stronger day by day.
I have been summoned.
Arena taken over.
We can swap Karina back into...
Oh, is that all?
Everyone, proceed with Alabama Candle.
We need to press on.
That's probably Tato Temple. It looks impressive even from far off.
This old thing looks run down. Is that the entrance?
We might be able to enter from over there. Let's check.
Oh, yeah!
Yeah, the queen here can use boots, scythes, and flails. Her flail is on her main class only at this point. So it's a similar scenario to Val not being able to use one-handed swords outside of his base class so far.
I do not like the look of this. Monsters I can handle, but this place has got to be crawling with ghosts.
Look, Karina believes in ghosts.
It isn't even ocean related.
We gotta take a look either way. It's our only lead about the wall.
There appears to be something ahead beyond the antechamber. Nothing is moving, but we should continue with caution nonetheless.
It's hard to tell in this light, but there's something further in.
Get ready! Excuse me!
Huh. It's a turtle.
No, it's not. It's a statue of a turtle. Or perhaps a monster.
It's the prince from the poem. Which would mean this sculpture must represent the princess.
I suppose I see it. The turtle seems to reach out toward the princess like the prince would.
Huh? Did you see that? Was that a tear?
Statues can't cry.
I do not see any tears. Are you suggesting that a stone carving can feel sadness?
Come on, what was that poem you recited earlier?
Once very long ago, a prince and princess sundered by walls of water vowed their love within the temple halls of Mortar.
Aha! A tear! I told you!
I did see something shimmer around his eye.
I surely stand corrected.
It almost looked like it was reacting to your recitation, Palomina.
I think you're onto something. Let's really give it something to cry
What's
about.
that?
Having fun at the turtle's expense, huh?
Can you blame me? It's a crying statue. I want to make
That's
it bawl like
rude.
a baby.
Palomina, where are you going?
You do not hear it? Such a strange sound.
She's acting like she did on the Cape. Let's follow her.
Is it about to yoink her out of the
A
party?
crying turtle? A forgotten love poem? What is going on?
Best to just let Karina and Palomina handle it.
So, leave that girly stuff like love to the girly girl.
Taking this.
I'm sorry, is this a rocket? Do we...
Keep 'em coming. Gotcha.
Let's pay the Dugbears a visit and redeem these spoils.
Yep, we turn it into a rocket and ride it. Gotta say, rocket riding was not on my bingo card.
I hear the voice from the vista. Once very long ago, a princess's heart soared as she danced by her prince. But their love was forbidden in this instance.
Forbidden love? Ooh, what's next? Tell me, tell me!
Unfortunately, this particular passage is all I heard this time. I cannot attest to the rest.
Oh,
way
that's
that was
what
the
this
end of the
dungeon's
story.
gimmick's gonna
There are
be.
probably other things nearby that are kind of like this.
We should check another of the rooms.
I'm a sucker for forbidden love stories. I gotta know what happened to those two.
I too am immensely intrigued by this rhyming riddle. Let us resume searching the rooms.
I think it's fitting that I turned him into his, like, almost fortune teller version. That singer, fortune teller, etc.
Thank you.
Is she about to Kamehameha them? No, it's more like Ifrit's Meteor Strike from Final Fantasy X.
When I regard this relic, I recall yet another ringing refrain. Once very long ago, a prince said to his princess as they danced together, he would not let her slip from his grasp whatsoever.
Oh, the suspense! He might let go! Ugh! How does it end?
Stop
The statue in
yelling
the
it.
other room is indeed reaching out his hand to his princess.
It's acting out Palomina's poem. We have to keep looking. That's another room down. You doing okay, Morley?
It's nothing. I'm just not accustomed to Karina's enthusiasm for this.
Taking this. Gotcha.
No, I'll do this one first because it's easier to get to. Wait, what the? Alright, that's those two. Okay.
Oh, a subsequent stanza. Once very long ago, a princess looked at her hand now unclasped, and her tears swelled like waves as in sorrow she gasped.
That liar! He said he never let go, and then he just up and left her?
You might be too invested in this story.
It does pluck at the heartstrings. Tears swelled like waves as in sorrow she gasped, right? The princess's tears must have something to do with the wall of waves, but that's all I've got so far.
How could he have let go of her hand like that? What drove them apart? I have to know.
The adjacent antechamber may have some answers.
Oh, keep them coming!
I can
Don't let it get away! Watch out!
time to get in.
Okay, that can be used mid-air.
And so the love story between the pair played out. Once very long ago, a prince remained trapped by the waves alone, waiting for his beloved dance partner to return home.
How tragic! How cruel! The two lovers were torn from each other's sides!
Karina is crying more than the statue.
Just you wait until the turtle hears the whole tale. You'll see, he'll be sobbing way harder.
Let's return to the hall and find out then, shall we? Something might have changed in the main room.
I bet that turtle is bawling its eyes out by now. Would it be?
Does this help? I have been summoned.
Time to get to work.
Yeah, it's quicker to jump through the hoops to use them from the menu.
Thanks for the help. I'm on it. Now we've searched everywhere. It seems like the prince and the princess were broken-hearted in the end. We should recite the entire story and pray for their happiness in the next life.
Once very long ago, a prince and princess sundered by walls of water vowed their love within the temple halls of Mortar.
Once very long ago, a princess's heart soared as she danced by her prince, but their love was forbidden in this instance.
Once very long ago, a prince said to his princess as they danced together, he would not let her slip from his grasp whatsoever.
Once very long ago, a princess looked at her hand now unclasped, and her tears swelled like waves as in sorrow she gasped.
Once very long ago, a prince remained trapped by the waves alone, waiting for his beloved dance partner to return home.
May the two souls dance again together one day.
Oh, crap. Are we actually gonna fight it? Yep, they're actually gonna make us fight
From the
it.
story supposed to be vengeful?
That's not what I pictured.
Verily, this is Vuskov, the sacred beast of legend.
Vuskav? Vuskav? Who cares what his name is? He's coming right for us!
Yeah, he's mad we got the sacred flying beast before him. Come on.
Calm down. Let's talk this out.
He has lost himself in his haste. We must stop his rampage.
This whole experience is more than fun.
Stop throwing a tantrum and listen!
Vuskov, return to your senses.
The Scavalanche.
Filthy monsters. They just keep coming at us.
Dealing with the small part. Or we can get Gustav to calm down.
Okay, that is way too many of those fucking face things. Okay, class strike, please.
Where did that come from?
That's it. Now I'm
So much for Muslim manners.
We're wearing him down! I think we can get through to him!
taking over. How about we tie the elements of this?
Summon the spirits to our side.
I don't think we usually see all three characters in the victory screen.
He seems to realize this was a simple misunderstanding. Does he want us to follow him? I think we should.
Okay. Yep. Let's just follow a massive divine beast that tried to murder us. Nothing could possibly go wrong.
He's headed for the coast, I think.
Don't fall behind!
He is trying to tell us something, but what could it be?
We'll know once we catch up to him. Come on! Don't drop it now.
Now we're going to be coming from the other way, story-wise. Yep.
I guess we can climb aboard.
Well, someone's excited.
Let's hoist the anchor and set sail.
I question her choice of shoes.
What is that? Oh no! Is he trying to bust through the wall of waves with brute force?
Hold on to the flagpole, or you'll get tossed overboard.
Yep.
There's
You
another
can
one.
tell it's
Another
female.
Vuskov.
It's got eyelashes.
Two lost lovers together at long last.
A fairy tale ending fit for a pair of sweethearts.
And the prince and the princess lived happily ever after. And so the tale ends for our heroes. Or whatever.
Hey, look, I see land. I bet it's Jutuona, the Earthen continent. Thank you.
Huh? Is this flute for me?
Yeah, it's the Vuskov flute. You can use it to summon Vuskovs so you can swim you around the place. Oh, she's also got a bow instead of a flag on her flagpole. How could I be so insensitive as to not notice?
Earthen continent, you say?
Jutu Ona was once bustling with people and commerce, like any other continent.
No sign of that kind of life here. This harbor's falling apart.
Gnome just doesn't have the same power as he used to. There's no time to waste. Let's head to Guju and find Gnome. The prince found his princess. That's a relief.
They look so perfect going off together. I almost started crying. Again.
Now that we're here, we can head to Guju and find Gnome.
Oh, here's a I almost said pirate ships on reflex, because this is an RPG, and generally when you see ships, they are pirate ships. Curious. I do like how they replaced meters with kilometers. And there's a sky island. Alright, nice. Is that going to be where the mana tree is? No, because we have to scale those cliffs to get to the mana tree. I think that unlocked the ability to warp between the various continents. But I could be wrong. It could want you to travel between them. Now let's go see what kind of trials and whatnot we can do.
Let's plan our next move.
Admittedly, I should probably save some of this backtracking until, you know, I've got everything, but where's the fun in that?
Let's do it. Thank you.
Let us proceed. Post haste.
This is going to be water spirits, right? Alright.
We're in your debt.
Remember to rest, little one.
Don't drop it now. Forward, my trusty steed.
Every one of those is a skill point, so I want all of them.
Woo-hoo! Giddy up!
Short passage ruins found.
Don't drop it now.
The volcano ones I can't actually get to because the game yells at me when I try to get too close to the volcano.
Hello.
Okay. Please work it. Where to next? Thanks for the pick-me-up. Let's rest up.
Thank you. Let's ride, Lil.
Let's see, that one I know is inaccessible, but all these other ones should be usable.
Woo-hoo! Giddy up! Forward, my trusty steed. Woo-hoo! Giddy up! Forward, my trusty steed. Woo-hoo! Giddy up! Forward, my trusty steed.
You
We're
did
in your
a fine
debt.
job.
Counting on you. Keep 'em coming. Let's rest our feet a bit.
And the wing shouldn't have shit for me. Mount Gal is fully explored. But the drifts have a few things I can do.
Let's ride, little one. Woo! Giddy up! Forward, my trusty steed!
We will meet again.
Remember to rest, little one.
Let's do it!
Oh, are those to help get those grizzly orb syrup orbs I already picked up? Sorry about that, game. Didn't mean to so aggressively cheat you out of your return trip.
Forward, my trusty steed! Give me your power. Time for a break.
Times completed. Rhyme Falls is effectively completed, even though it would claim otherwise.
Let's ride, little one. Keep 'em coming.
I think up here counts as the ruins for those quests, but I'm not 100% sure. Five out of 8.
I can't live without this thing. Let's ride, little one. Woohoo! Giddy up!
Why you putting off your fucking miasma if we can't do you yet?
Forward, my trusty steed!
That's rude. Getting a man's hopes all up for nothing.
Woohoo! Giddy up!
your
fine.
debt.
If you insist on instigating the battle, then let us honor their invitation.
Okay, who's next?
I was hoping maybe I'd get one of their core stones, because I
Let's ride, little one.
got a move that requires... Got a couple moves that require earlier enemy core stones that I ain't got yet. Or not that I ain't got yet, but I had already spent on other
Remember to
moves.
rest, little one.
Roger that.
Truthfully, I am disappointed.
Now, if I recall, this here was a challenge and I was just too much of a little bitch to complete earlier. So I was like level 10 and they were like level... I don't even fucking remember. 14. I probably just wasted that.
That's the last. Hunting flux on it. Taking a fight with us was foolish.
Okay, let's try this again.
This is gonna hurt.
Alright, that just fully unlocked the last one of the moon trials. Alright, that's a treasure chest that we can't get to. It's locked in a tower.
Forward, my trusty steed!
Alright, that's our home continent taken care of.
I can't live without this thing. Don't drop it now.
We will meet again.
Remember to rest, little one.
Step aside. Go get him. Oh, wow! Wow! Look at this!
Wait, is that trying to tell me I can do the big trial for that element?
I can't live without this
Is
thing.
that what it's trying to tell me?
Don't drop it now. Don't drop it now. Woohoo! Giddy up!
We're in your debt.
Remember to rest, little one.
Okay, how do I do that? Okay, where's the marker gonna take me to?
Our combined courage can quell this control.
What's some more?
Strong your defenses to the very end.
How many fucking enemies are
Do
there?
our foes follow?
Okay, note to self. I do not need.
Better to be safe than sorry.
Lend me your strength.
Get ready.
We're presently. We're presently trying the final water trial.
Running away is the wise option.
Not what I meant to do. God damn it.
May you perish peacefully. Here! At once.
Wise warriors avoid battles.
Hear us. This event calls for the elemental vessel. One rival remains.
Didn't even get close
Better to
that
be safe
time.
than sorry.
Hear us.
An ambitious adversary.
Oh, spirits! Gladly. One rival remains. We ask for your assistance. Selfish Boomerang! At once. Selfish Boomerang!
Okay, why are we...
Well, that was anticlimactic.
That's not a vessel that does damage. Let's put you into a vessel that primarily does damage.
Assist us. Emerge. They look pretty nice. We ask for your assistance. On. Here. On. Gladly. Summon a spirit to our side. Selfish Guard. Gladly. Summon a spirit to our side. Watch out!
Better to
Okay.
be safe than sorry.
Karina taking over.
So now hopefully I can get her spamming that.
Strategy. Run for it! Where?
Now we test our strength.
Blast some more! Go get it! One rival remains. Okie dokie! Go get it! Okie dokie! Go get it!
It feels like I just physically do not have enough time to kill all the enemies here.
Better to be safe than sorry.
Because you gotta kill all those things and then still have time to beat that crowd.
Running away is the wise option.
Do we have any AoE spells that we can equip to people? It bothers me that the spells don't show up. How big is Evil Gate?
Running away is the wise option.
Okay, yeah, I at present do not possess any abilities that would allow me to deal with that shit. So I'll be coming back for that once I've got more AoE.
Where are we heading next? Time for a break.
So what I could use is some of the moves like Angela's bigger spells from Trials, where you shoot them out and they linger for a bit. So you pop a spell along the lines of one of those, and that's just that entire challenge done instantly. Huh? There's a spot lit up there that I don't remember being lit up.
Let's ride, little one. Forward, my trusty steed. Woohoo! Giddy up! Forward, my trusty steed. See you later.
It's a big challenge, that one. Is just killing all the little dudes with time to take out the last big one. Quote unquote big. It's probably set up to go down after like a second or so of being targeted, since those challenges scale to your level.
Power of mana! Thanks for the pick-me-up.
I would say, I hope your worthless ass doesn't mind me using something other than a ship from this harbor. But these ain't ships.
Things are going swimmingly.
That's clever, Val. That's clever. You have your boy swim faster. Val, things are going swimmingly. Cheeky little. Alright, I'm surprised the kayak came in here and didn't make a wind sneaker joke upon seeing
How's this? Give me your power.
Palomina's current class, since it's the one class I haven't changed during this play session.
I might have gone a bit overboard.
Oh, yeah. Ugh.
Yeah, I'm still enjoying being able to punch enemies for the time being. It's 1 out of 20, 1 out of 16. Jesus. 1200 me. Okay, that explains it.
See what you are made of.
All you got? Here, want some more?
Our brawl bore fruit. My thanks.
Head to Guju, village of Earth. Oh, it makes us take a windy path, I see. I mean, that
Taking
beats your
this.
stereotypical turbo flat ultra virgin deserts.
Salamando cannon. Want some more? Gonna eat punks like you for breakfast.
Alright, I have them all set to pay no regard to their own safety and just try to murder things. Well, it's working out at the moment.
Let's rest our feet a bit.
If I come across a rare enemy or anything, I'll...
Are you friends with Vuskov, Remco? So that's why you figured it out so quickly. I'm glad we could help your friend. I don't even need to lift a claw. Rivalry, want some more?
Truthfully, I am disappointed.
I'll do the honors. Score! Oh. Gotcha. Keep them coming.
I can go another round.
Taking this.
It looks like it's a spirit thing. That's right, there's a red pill. I was gonna say that looks like it's actually a quest item rather than just a map item.
Well, that was anticlimactic.
Yeah, that's some kind of bullshit quicksand mechanic.
Taking this.
Looks like it covers a massive portion of the center of the area. I'm just gonna summon Dog Force.
Don't drop it now. Woohoo! Giddy up!
Oh hey, Dog Force is basically unbothered.
Hey, what's a boat doing over there?
The body of water that kept it afloat may have wasted away.
Gotcha. Woohoo! Giddy up! Forward, my trusty steed! Woohoo! Giddy up! Gotcha! Forward, my trusty steed!
Let's hold off on murdering that giant scorpion.
Such devastation. I hear it was a beautiful place in its heyday.
Now it almost appears as if the desert is grieving its own destruction.
Stay
We're in
later.
your debt.
Remember to rest, little one.
I don't really see where this...
Here! Gotcha!
And there's no way back.
Let's ride, little one.
You could have at least provided us with a way back. I only just noticed the level that you are at. You're supposed to be at when you first get here is the same level that the guy who is in this area during the tutorial is. It's kinda neat.
Giddy up!
You
will
did
meet
a fine
again.
job.
Alright, this area's ancient ruins. It says I've discovered all of them. But the quest I only have 6 out of 8, right?
Keep 'em coming! Don't drop it now! Woo-hoo! Giddy up! Forward, my trusty steed! Woo-hoo! Giddy up! Forward, my trusty steed!
It's light.
Stay
We're in
later.
your debt.
Remember to rest, little one.
Don't get too cocky. We need to press on.
Those wind boomerangs are gonna seem very powerful while we're here, because most enemies,
Don't drop it now.
or most normal enemies, are gonna be weak to wind.
Woo-hoo! Giddy up! Forward, my trusty steed!
In 4 short years, Guju was reduced to this.
I think the answers to our questions are buried deep beneath the sand at this point.
The village is up ahead. Let's hurry.
Woo-hoo! Giddy up! Forward, my trusty steed! Woo-hoo! Giddy up!
You
Wherein
did
your
a fine
debt.
job.
I'll do the honor. What a find. Lend me your strength. This is good. Excuse me. Excuse me. Surrender. For your assistance. More enemies incoming. Take flight.
Look,
One rival remains.
I can go another round.
I'll do the honor. Whoa! Look at this. Let's ride, little one. Forward, my trusty steed. Woohoo! Giddy up!
The blessings of the spirits are what's keeping our home safe from this.
We're all just one step away from the same fate. Guess we better focus on completing this pilgrimage, huh? Forward, my trusty steed! Woo! Giddy up!
We will meet again.
Remember to rest, little one.
Lend me your strength. I'll do the honor. What a find. Oh, yeah! I can feel myself getting stronger. I'll do the honor. Whoa! Look at this.
Yep, we do not have gnome.
Taking this.
We do, however, appear to have discovered gnomes. The dungeon we're probably gonna have to go to get gnome.
Don't drop it now.
You did a fine job.
Roger that. What? Over already? Oh, keep them coming. Salamandro Dispatch calls for the Salamandro Good girl. Last but not least. That's all of them. Taking this. Oh, oh yeah. Oh wow! Wow! Look at this. I can't live without this thing.
That's rude of it.
Don't drop it now.
We will meet again.
Remember to... Rest, little one.
Step aside, evil monster.
No, there's one of those charge dudes by one of the save points in the village area.
Let's ride, little one.
Not sure what element he was, though. Which will make it a bit harder than that fight was.
Woo! Giddy up! Forward, my trusty steed! Let's ride, little one.
We will meet again.
Remember to rest, little one.
I will be your opponent. Okie dokie. Thunderbolt. Salamander candle. Thunderbolt.
Grow stronger with every battle.
And aside from that one, like, level 50 summer boosted dude whom we definitely cannot fight yet. I think that's all the boosted enemies here.
Step aside, evil one. What you got? Your defenses until the very end. Looks like I powered up.
Now, is there actually going to be some semblance of a town here, or has everybody turned to stone or something?
Guju. The Earth Village looks vacant.
Not a single townsperson left to talk to. Unsurprising.
But how did it get this bad?
Reports recount that the Alm of Earth was never chosen, causing the village to vanish.
Do we have to stay here? I don't like this whole abandoned village aesthetic.
Let's check the area for leads. Even if the people are gone, Gnome might still be around. Let's go find Gnome. Or at least a friendly face. Maybe Eliza could help.
A survivor? Should we approach them?
As long as you're sure it's not a ghost.
What's that? Oh, bless my beard. Y'all scared me clean out of my boots. You merchants? Prospectors? Hold on a minute. Well, shave my toes and call me a poto. Y'all are a party of alms making the pilgrimage.
Sorry to bother you, but we're looking for Gnome.
Our patron elemental? But suppose it ain't my place to pry into the affairs of alms. Oh, I plumb forgot to introduce myself. I'm Watts, guy and miner, and probably the only person you'll be seeing around here.
Do you mean to say that not a soul elected to stay in the settlement after the calamity?
What about Liza? Orin said she survived the disaster. Is Liza still here? In Guju?
You might as well head to the Eastern Plateau and see for yourself.
Let's stop by the plateau while we search for Gnome.
Let's make a loop around the village and then head toward the eastern plateau. Let's plan our next move. Taking this?
Didn't even tell me what I got there.
Let me see. Nice! Yes! This is kind of exciting. This might be useful. Yes! This is kind of exciting. A rare item! Yes! This is kind of exciting. Nice! Yes! Taking this? Liza? Stone? But how? Liza, what happened to you? So she was another victim of the disaster. Guess what, Liza? I became a soul guard, like you. And Hina was named the Alm of Fire. We set out on the pilgrimage together, but... well, a lot happened since then. You taught us so much, but I still don't understand. Why did everything fall apart?
Round here, we got a saying. Soil that once brought life turns all to dust and stone. 4 years ago, our gal Liza tried to leave the village before the Soul Guard arrived. It was right after she'd been named the Alm of Earth.
You mean she ran away?
Yep, with that husband of hers, Orin. Without the Earth's blessing, most of the villagers turned into golems. And you see how Liza ended up.
That's crazy! Liza would never run from her responsibilities! She was a soul guard! The best in the village! She understood the alms sacrifice better than anyone!
Way I see it, everybody's gotta make a choice. gotta decide what matters most to them, be it duty, tradition, or something else. We Gaians put a lot of stock in tradition. In fact, I'd say we're more stubborn than most, set in our ways like a gemstone fused to rock. So when Liza moved here from a far-off settlement blessed by fire, not earth, well, some people kicked up a fuss, that's for sure.
Poor Liza.
Orin tried to leave the village then, too. Didn't want to deal with the bigotry. But Liza put her foot down. She couldn't stand to pull Orin away from his work. You see, he was the best ceramicist in town. Made all our ceremonial urns and the like.
Liza was always interested in traditional cultures around the world. She loved the Fairies Festival, too.
She threw herself into the study of Earth. Wanted the villagers to see how serious she was. Liza became more knowledgeable about Earth and ore than anyone for miles. Nothing for it but to accept her as one of Guju's own and give our blessings.
And that's when she was appointed the Alm of Earth.
Sure as you're born, the fairy and the spirits recognized her love of all things Earth and deemed her worthy. The whole village was proud as punch, let me tell you. But in the end, the two lovebirds chose each other. Guess I see where they were coming from. They worked hard to build a life here. Couldn't throw that away.
Sounds like Orin and Liza had a tougher time than I thought.
Y'all got your reasons for coming out here to Guju. I might not be much help, but I'll tell you what I know of Gnome. First off, he ain't been seen in these parts for a while now. At least not since I came back to the village. Only other place I can think of to check is the Gamerda Mines.
The mines, huh?
Yep, they're northwest of the desert outside of Guju. Can't miss them. Mines are abandoned. Or I guess you could say repurposed as monster nests. Can't stand the place, but I ain't never been one for fighting. Quit the patrols after 3 days. Don't worry, I wasn't about to let you go off without some bail. Here, take the gnome shovel. I've been taking care of it as the last remaining villager of Guju. Maybe this elemental vessel will guide you back to its original owner.
Thank you. We'll do our best to find Gnome.
Who knows? If he comes back, it might even revitalize that stone friend of ours.
Yeah, something tells me that if that were to happen, she would,
What?
not be terribly pleased. Finally, a sword class. It's literally the 5th class we unlock. I've got to admit, that doesn't actually look bad with the default
I feel the power
sword.
of the elements.
Okay, so this has got to be his last knife class.
I can aid my allies with this new strength.
spirits are calling to me.
This is just the beginning.
It's a projectile class, of course. Right, that is very much a tank class up there. Next up looks like it's gonna be nature. Play around a bit. I say a bit, but she has to stay in wind class because it is just objectively superior
Focus on me.
for the area that
Can't
we're
let grief get
presently
in the way of my
in.
mission.
So it looks like we've got one more party slot.
Welcome! Peruse at your leisure. Come back anytime. Welcome. All these goods are the cream of the crop. Take a look at it, new form your purchase. Come back again sometime. Welcome! Coming in soon!
Taking this?
Is that the ability this one gives? Ground slam. No, that just seems to be something she can naturally do.
Once said to check northwest of the desert.
Gamerda Mines were once renowned for its supply of ore.
Can't imagine it's seen any action in a long time. We gotta be careful.
The gnome shovel different from any other shovel. It digs holes, right?
Maybe, just maybe.
It is almost like the town was carved out to accommodate the mine. An impressive operation, in my opinion.
People made their living off of that mine. It was important to the world's commerce, too. Hard to say what condition it will be in now, however.
Unfortunately, many places left unattended become home to unwanted guests.
Don't drop it now.
Isn't East 10 not until October? I thought it was October 20 something.
You did a fine job.
Taking a fight with us was foolish.
May this momentum motivate us.
Lasky. That's a good one.
I wish there was something I could do for Liza, but without a miracle, we're left with only wishes.
Gnome might have some more information for us. We'll always have hope.
I can deal with you.
Let us proceed post haste.
If I want to proceed pre-haste.
Give me your power.
Alright. And then the other ones are then, because I can...
Taking a fight with us was foolish.
I'm still waiting for her to make the L-sword joke upon seeing the Queen Lady's class. So it's a very obvious joke that can be made. It's a win class.
Aren't we? They look
And
more
look
like
at
they've
her.
been abandoned for decades.
With the loss of the blessing of Earth, the land itself seems to have become barren and lifeless.
Bad enough to feel the effects all the way at the Dead Egg Cliffs.
She's
You can
a
see what
wind
beautiful
sneaker
town
from
Bijou must have
Elsword.
been. I heard the mines were rife with gems and ore before they were closed too.
It's a shame we couldn't see the village in its heyday.
I'm just over here question marking at me.
It's so dusty. I can hardly breathe.
There are definitely monsters in here too. Watch out.
Surrender! Surrender! Stand down! We can be at ease here.
Oh, you're funny.
Secured. The gnome shovel causes a reaction in minor monsters.
It looks monstrous, but it's not attacking. Maybe this golem is here to assist us.
Shall we test that theory?
Oh, this golem is impressive.
I bet it can do something about the rock mechanisms. It seems strong enough to me.
Oh, I see. I love how stiff this walking animation is.
It opened! Now we can move forward.
The gateway is indeed inviting. Shall we proceed? A bearer of bountiful blessings.
All right.
May this momentum motivate us.
I don't think Big Buddy can fit through there. But if they're willing to let me try, then... What harm is there in trying? Oh, missed. Oh yeah, he's definitely asserting dominance with this. Let's make it. Okay, that did not look like it was going to kill me to me, but... Alright.
My clothes are gonna make a dust cloud once I brush them off.
I too fear for the condition of my fur after this foray.
Oh, please tell me I just sequence broke this entire dungeon on accident. That would be hilarious.
I'll do the honor. Yes! How's this? Give me your
Yeah, I
power.
think I did. I think I sequence broke the dungeon because you're supposed to enter from the other side there. So you're supposed to break that open, disembark, come here, do this,
I'll do the honor. Yes!
and then go fight the boss.
Enemy stupid call.
Now we got a slowpoke to get up a set of stairs. Wait, did I miss stomping on one?
Is the power of the Earth spirits heading toward the tower?
Something might have activated. We should endeavor to return to the entrance.
Yeah, and they intend for that to be a shortcut back to the entrance because it loops around, because they actually designed this dungeon rather well. I feel like that has to have been intentional. Even if there is another way up there.
Picking a fight with us is foolish.
Does this help? Leave it to me. Here. Leave it to me. Here.
Appreciate it.
How's this?
Despite how slow they move, these golems are actually very satisfying to stomp around as. And I think that step's a little too big for me to get the golem up. Won't stop me from trying, though. Alright, they seem to have properly golem-proofed that ledge.
Oh, wow. Look at this. Oh, huh. Let me at him. Huh. All right, we can take him on. Oh, shit. I'll end you.
No, wait, they're all immune to this, aren't they?
It's useless to run. We need to press on.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Got out of him slightly too soon, but I already got the treasure there through other means, so it's not the end of the world. Yeah. This being a JRPG, I'm sure it will be the end of the world. I know not having broken that thing is gonna bother the crap out of me. Why does he need a combo? Is it just to make playing as him feel more? Or just, is it just to make playing him feel better?
That's the second one, right? Let's go back and check.
Honestly, this place feels more like ancient ruins than a working mine.
We're leaving in a way they didn't intend to. They really did just grease all of those.
Well, we've tried what we can. Now what?
We can go in, I guess.
Something tells me this was a bad idea.
What? No.
Oh dear. Has anyone been hurt?
Just my pride.
The Earth spirits disappeared into the tower.
The ancient Gaians might have made the structure for the spirits originally. Do you figure there's something else in there?
Yeah, probably. Maybe we can find a way in like before. Let's look around the area.
Goodness, the spirits have gone into the tower.
Do they want us to go after them? Maybe Nomi's in there.
There's a chance at least. I vote we follow.
That's one done. On to the next. Keep 'em coming.
Why did they need to make everything so complicated inside this mine?
Gaian economy is based on mining. Maybe they felt protective over their resources.
That makes sense. My dad never liked people messing around in his workspace either.
That's all of them. Give me your power. Let's do it.
There are more places we can go now. Let's try them out.
I still can't believe the Gaian people made all this.
These have to be historical sites of great import. If only a Gaian associate were available to ask about them. Our brawl bore fruit. My thanks.
Let's do it.
Failed pretty spectacular.
How did you get there?
At finding this guy in other places.
Oh, wow. What a find.
just one place left.
Yep, let's keep this up.
I got a good feeling about this. Step aside, evil monsters.
Time to adjust our tactics.
Leave it to me. Here. Leave it to me.
Appreciate it.
Here. Give me your power.
Ah, it was really that simple. Oh well. I had fun doing it my way. I guess I can show off the way they want you to do it, too.
Taking this. Did that noise come from the center of this thing?
We might be able to enter the tower now. Let's go.
There's
Is
a
it
way
boss
down.
fight time?
That's all the invitation I need.
spiritual power here feels strange, stagnated.
I don't like the sound of that. Let me check on my stock of items and gear.
My
Thank you.
thanks.
Let's rest our feet a bit.
Now, probably not gonna want to be Earth Element for this,
Time to get to work.
I have been summoned.
because this boss probably resists Earth, because that is a boss arena if I've ever seen one.
I thought my mind was playing tricks, but no. There's something here.
Quite the overwhelmingly oppressive presence.
We didn't come this far underground to get scared off now. Show yourself.
Oh,
Here it comes!
What beady eyes you have.
That's
Oh,
not
it's
like any
you
mole
again.
I've ever seen. Careful, everyone!
evidently effective. That went well.
The elemental vessel can still handle this.
I like when you finish the boss with their super move, just a close-up of them angry posing.
I'm no expert, but that looks like a mineral deposit to me. Perhaps Gnome's power isn't as weak as we feared.
If the Earth still has life, then Gnome's gotta be around somewhere. Keep searching.
What are you talking about? I'm right here! Woo-wee! Julie done gone and made a mess of this place.
Gnome, I would guess?
Now ain't that a sight for sore eyes? Alms, in my mind! What can I do you for?
We were looking for you. What are you doing hiding out in a monster's lair? Did you want to get eaten?
What do you mean, monster lair? This here mine is mine. Not my fault that Jewel Eater came and gobbled me up whole.
Hang on. You were inside that thing?
Glad we arrived when we did.
So am I. Jewel Eater was sucking the earth dry of all his leftover mana power. Now that it's gone, everything ought to balance out. And I got a bit of the old pep in my step again. What doesn't kill you, I guess. Whoa! Nap time's over, though. Time for me to resurface before another monster gets hungry. If y'all follow. Well, I'll be. You done dug up an elemental in the mines. Jumping Grumpkins! People still live in Guju. Must have been underground for too long. I figured y'all left once the village was destroyed. Guju's seen better days, to be sure. But now that you're back, Gnome, maybe... Sorry to say, but my powers just ain't what they used to be back in the day.
About that. We actually came to ask for your help, Gnome. The soil in Dede won't grow anything. If our jack seed won't sprout, we can't get up the cliffs and make our way to Elusia Isle. Is there anything you can do?
Aha! So that's why y'all went out of your way to find me. Well, I hate to disappoint my fans. Rise and shine, my little earth spirits. These servants of mana need your help. Lend them a hand now, you hear?
Does the ground seem warmer to you?
There! That ought to fix your plant problem.
Couldn't you have used this power to keep Guju from falling?
I'm plumb tapped out of mana at this point, and without an alm to replenish it, well... Soil that once brought life turns all to dust and stone. What turns to stone stays stone, I'm afraid.
Then, there's nothing we can do for Liza?
Guju is gone! About time y'all quit worrying about the past and start focusing on the lands that still have a chance, if you ask me. It's time for you to go back to the Dede Cliffs. It's a long way yet before you reach the Mana Tree.
A poignant reminder of our remaining responsibilities.
Cheer up! Y'all are a beacon of hope to people like us. Word of the new Olm of the Moon managed to reach all the way out here.
Huh? How did you hear about Etern?
Merchants travel here and there, bringing wares and stories alike. All I know is that for 16 years, there's been no Olm from Etern. But if the parish can come back after so long, why not Guju? There may even be hope for dear Liza yet.
Please, take care of Liza for me.
You worry about yourselves. We can take care of our own. Give the goddess a holler for me!
Time to head back to Dede.
Back
The
to
jackseed
bed.
should sprout now. Let's go back to the Dede Cliffs.
Wait, how are we getting back over there?
There's only an ocean between us.
Shall we survey the situation at the northern shore? Well met, little Bakul.
You are as brisk as the breeze.
Thank you. Remember to rest, little one.
You are as brisk as the breeze.
You did a fine job. My gratitude, gladly.
They were not our equal. Monsters, maintain your focus. Blaze focus. Stillfish boomerang. I'll eat punks like you for breakfast.
I will take this.
Don't waste too much time.
This is Stillfish boomerang. Feast now.
We triumphed together.
No signs of Vuskov nearby.
Oh, try out the fairy flute. You should be able to hear it.
Wait, I didn't check. Let's see if there is anything like a side quest back in the desert city. I say city, back in the desert ruins.
Fine job.
We made it, safe and sound.
Might I suggest we meet with Molabay at the garrison as soon as possible?
Grizzly! Yes!
Glad to be back. It feels like we were gone for ages.
This time, we'll make it to the top of the cliffs for sure.
I don't feel any power from the earth spirits yet.
When the ceremony commences, we shall see a difference, I am sure.
You have a point. Might as well wait for the ritual.
Let's plan our next move.
Sometimes the places you find quests from are so random.
Uh-huh.
Oh hey, looks like my hunch actually was gonna put me in the exact right area. Is it not somewhere right around here? What other landmarks do we have to go by?
That was a great new experience. Let's plan our next move.
I also want to try to mark all those ruins so I can get rid of that dang side quest.
Let us ponder our next plan.
Think I know which ones I haven't cataloged yet.
Welcome.
met, Little the Cool. You are as brisk as the breeze. Thank
We're
you.
in your debt.
Remember to rest, little one.
That's a big tower.
This trick of teleportation is truly terrific. Please, deliver us to our destination. Mush! You are as brisk as the breeze. Mush! Well met, Little the Cool. Mush! Let us ponder our next plan. Yeah. Activate. obvious one. May the items I have found something of fantastic value. Assist us! This trick of I feel the spirit's favor. Guide us. We must band together.
Okay, they're level 99. That's not happening.
Retreat. This trick of teleportation is truly terrific.
Why is there someone here with a side quest now? What could you possibly want?
Huh?
Let's use the meridian to travel. Let's rest up.
We don't have all day here. What, last one?
They were not our equal. Assist us! I cannot believe that I am buoyant on the breeze.
Let's just get this over with. Moving.
Okay, who's next?
brace ourselves for battles more brutal than before.
Yeah.
There is much about the world that I do not yet know. We can be at ease here.
Helping out people in need can be so rewarding. Let's use the Meridian to travel. Let's rest up.
Please, deliver us to our destination.
I wasn't gonna do a full sweep. Then people had side quests all the way back here, so now I am.
Please, deliver us to our destination.
I'm alright. Just finishing out doing a sweep of the first continent because one dude had a side quest. So now I'm paranoid that I'm missing side quests. Vaskov. I like when you read the distance that Vaskov apparently swims multiple kilometers a second. Well, it's displaying that as story continue because it's... where you'd go to, get on Vaskov, that's what. That's what.
Well met, little Cool. You are as brisk as the breeze. Mush.
And Astana to report that ruins quest.
Where to next?
Hi.
I'm one step closer to becoming a true Soul Guard.
I mean, we have Lucent Beam, but... Lucent Beam might be strong, but it's not that strong, but... So those guys are like level 50, and I'm level 20. You gotta be crazy. I can't even unpriority it.
Babu, badoo-doo-bum. Da baba-doo-bum. Da-da, da baba, da-da. Goo-da.
How are you doing?
Well met, little Cool.
think it'll go any better with the seed this time?
With Gnome's blessing, I think the soil will have enough power. It'll work, now that we have him on our side.
I am prepared to climb if this fails.
You do reap what you sow, as they say. You heard the Queen. Be prepared for any outcome.
Please work.
This is an
You're back. I
egregious
can feel the change in the
spamming
energy
of
of the soil.
cutscene.
We should attempt the watering ceremony one more time.
Spirits of Earth, we beseech you. Bring life forth from this barren soil. Guide the alms over the cliffs and to Elusia beyond.
You might not want to stand that close if we think it's actually gonna work this time. How nice of them to mark out a zone of don't stand here.
Oh my! Did you see? Get a load of that!
Hey!
Val?
Hina, I'll take care of your core stone. I swear.
Oh yeah, totally. 100%.
Not many people venture this far.
There may not be many methods of restocking our packs. Confirm your stores before we climb.
Aw, but I want to go up now.
Me too. But Palomina's right. Let's check our provisions first. This is kind of exciting. Nice! Taking this?
Welcome. What will it be? Excellent choice. Thanks a bunch. Excellent choice. Thanks a bunch.
If you're wondering why I'm buying
Excellent
outdated
choice. Thanks a
gear,
bunch.
it's so that I have the access of
again.
using their appearance for a year later,
Welcome.
just in case.
Come again.
Let me see. This might be useful.
Welcome. Please come again.
Alms, Soulguard. Milos Woods lies just beyond the cliffs. It is a vast and treacherous jungle. Within the forest, you will find Verdius Burrow, hidden home of the Sproutlings. It is one of them who will become the Alm of Wood. Once the Alm joins your party, you will be that much closer to the Mana Tree. You are well on your way to ensuring the survival of our world. Safe travels on the road to Elusia.
This feels wonderful.
A tiring trek it has been, but we have come far.
It's all thanks to the spirits. Ever since Guju, I've been thinking about how we take their powers for granted in our everyday lives.
True, but with the Alm's sacrifice, we can ensure that mana flows to the spirits of earth, fire, wind, water, the moon, and all the rest.
Wow! Get a look at those trees!
Verdius should be in view once we reach beyond this road. The Alm may have already been appointed.
We'll have to see if we come across Orin or the Alm of Wood first, I suppose.
Brace yourselves, everybody.
Whoa! What kind of trees are these? I've never seen anything like them.
The plant life on top of the cliffs doesn't seem to suffer from the same issues as the ones below.
I suppose all of Elusia Isle is isolated from the lands we know. In fact, I wonder how the Mana Tree first came to flourish here.
We're hot on Orin's trail now.
Leave it to us. We won't let Orin keep Hina's core stone.
Are the plants this weird because we're near the Mana Tree?
That? Or it's because there aren't any people to keep the woods in check.
Don't get lost, okay? I don't know if I'd be able to find anyone in here.
Maybe items and I will treasure this.
What happened to that big flower?
Might it feed on the mana power of monsters, perhaps?
A balanced ecosystem between monster and plant. These woods are very interesting.
Oh, yeah! I don't even need to lift a claw. Here! Okie dokie!
It's useless to run. I might have gone a bit overboard. My father told me once that there's an herb that only grows in these woods. It's a highly sought-after steamed bun seasoning, apparently.
Ikaro sure knows a lot of things about a lot of things. Huh.
That's the last.
Oh, the flower's gone.
I suppose it really was feeding off the nearby monsters.
There might be more. Let's look around. Take Taking this. Oh, yeah. Keep 'em coming. Oh, yeah. That was some jackstock. It just kept growing and growing.
You really need to jump on my back, though.
But gee, I wanted a better view when you happened to be next to me, so...
I've been demoted to platform.
I'll end you!
The enemies and their corresponding flora have been conquered.
Ooh. Which came first, the flower or the monster?
Time for a break.
I don't know, but voice-wise, that didn't sound like any of you.
Keep 'em coming.
Did Orin already make it this far? It's weird that we haven't passed each other, even though we're heading toward the same place.
There is but one road to Elusia Isle. It does not sound possible, let alone plausible.
The large flowers along our way are all gone, it seems.
That means we can keep moving forward. Let's get going.
Okay, but it was never remotely established.
Grow stronger with every
Oh,
battle.
yeah. Taking this.
Pots are in the edge of the area. Felt like it was supposed to be a boss fight. I like how I'm just sort of through happenstance turning this into a no using the main character run. Like, I'm not going out of my way to not use him. It's just it took so long for me to get classes for him that I now don't really feel like using him.
Is this a settlement of some kind?
There don't appear to be any settlers.
Excuse me! Is anyone here? Nope, nothing.
It doesn't look as bad off as Guju. We would know if disaster had struck another town.
Huh?
Did you hear that?
Sounds like music. Does Orin play the guitar?
Calm down. It's probably just one of the citizens of Verdius.
I believe that riveting refrain is coming from over there. Shall we investigate?
Is this where we get our 5th party member? If so, what are they going to be,
There's
like an
gotta be
onion
someone around
person
playing
or
that song,
something?
right? Taking this. Let me see. Nice. Grizzly. Let me see. A rare item. Yes. Taking this. Let's rest up. Yes. Got some syrup.
I was kidding about the onion people thing, but I might not actually end up having been wrong.
Yes. Let me see. A rare item. Taking this.
It's coming from here.
We are all here.
Oh no, not.
To persevere, a part of this interwoven life that keeps the world from strife.
Really? Do we need what I'm assuming is a child singing?
So long as all of us are alive, we can grow and sing and thrive.
Oh, yep, that's main character looking ass person.
1460 is another keeper. Not bad, not bad. Gosh, the fairy is taking her sweet time this year.
Those were some weird lyrics.
Well, I didn't really ask for your input. Get out of town! You wouldn't happen to be the convoy of alms now, would you? I'm Jule, custodian of the Burrow, a Sproutling, obviously. Oh, you came all this way, but I'm sorry to say there's no alm of wood just yet.
You
I guess
don't
that means we're stuck
say.
here for now.
Wait a second. 1, 2, 3. Is it just me, or are we missing people?
Due to some complications on our journey, the Alms of Light and Darkness will join us later. I am Palomina, Alm of Water.
Oh, I'm the Soul Guard, Val.
Morley, Alm of the Moon.
They call me Karina, Alm of Wind, and this pretty lady is Ramco.
Golly, a sacred beast cub. Still growing, I see. Were you raised outside of the Lucia?
Hang on. Do you know Ramco?
Nope. We only just got acquainted.
but I know plenty about these sacred beasts. That's everyone. Oh, what about the Alm of Fire? Did something happen to the Alm from Tiania?
Hina. She lost her core stone. We're looking for the person who stole it from us, and we're actually in a hurry.
Not sure what you mean by core stone, but losing things is never fun.
Sounds like most people haven't heard of core stones.
The only news I can give you is no news. Sorry. There's nobody here but us Sproutlings, and I haven't seen any thieves come through the burrow in, well, ever probably. Plus, there's nothing beyond Verdius but the mana tree, so... Oh yeah! And that boulder at the entrance with the legendary sword stuck in it, but that's it. Huh?
Legendary sword?
Oops! Look at the time! I have to go water my friends. Bye!
Wait!
What sword was he talking about? Am I the only one in the dark here?
The goddess of mana was said to have given a legendary sword to her hero champion, but I could have never fathomed that the fairy tale was fact.
Auron and Hina talked about it once. I didn't think it was real either.
Perhaps the kernel of truth behind the myth originated here in Elusia. It is the home of the mana tree.
Our search for Auron might be a bust, but we still need an alm of wood. We should ask that kid from earlier what's up.
True. Let's find him.
He has to water his... what? Better look for him, I guess. Grizzly! This is kind of exciting. This might be useful. Nice! Got some syrup. Yes! Got some syrup.
I'm sorta in the middle of my daily duties. Mind getting out of my way?
Do all custodians water the plants here?
Of course! Who else? I have to take care of my friends.
Friends?
Sure! This tree here is a good friend of mine.
Wait, what? This tree is a sproutling?
Oh, I guess you wouldn't know. When a sproutling goes to sleep for a long time, we tend to turn into trees. Every 4 years, just in time for the pilgrimage, one of my hibernating friends grows the most beautiful flowers. The alluring fragrance beckons the fairy to the burrow, and that lucky sproutling gets to be the alm. Only the most vibrant of sproutlings can blossom, making them the perfect candidates for the alm of wood. Our patron elemental wants lush foliage on all of her envoys.
But when are the buds meant to bloom?
Usually the trees are already in bloom by the time the convoy of alms arrives. But not this year. There's probably no hope for the burrow after all. I suppose we all gotta go sometime.
Whoa, hold on. No need to jump straight to utter destruction.
Nope. I think this is it for us. No flowers, no fairy, no future. Anyway, I'm sure you've all got stuff to do. Some bandit you're tailing or whatever.
He's really gonna give up on his homeland? Just like that?
Joulet seems really knowledgeable about the pilgrimage. There's a lot more I want to ask him.
Was there something anything else you needed, or were you that curious about my work?
There's a lot we don't know about all this. I was hoping for answers.
A chat would kill time better than my usual rounds. As you wish. All Sproutlings remain dormant for long periods with one exception. We alternate who looks after the rest of us while we sleep. As the custodian, I water my sleeping friends each and every day. I woke up 4 years ago, just as the last pilgrimage was coming through the burrow.
So for 4 years, you've been watering these guys waiting for them to bloom? All by yourself?
Of course. Though, I guess it's not gonna matter much anymore if there's no alm. Might as well hang up my watering can.
You can't be out of options already. Have you talked with your patron elemental? Maybe she can help.
What a silly thing to say. Alms are appointed, not requested. There's nothing I can do about this.
But how do you know if you don't try? I went directly to Sylphin and asked to be made the alm. You don't want this place to be destroyed, right? Then do something. Anything. Go ask the Elemental of Wood to hurry it up.
You've got to be joking. She's joking, right?
Karina's telling the truth. She went out and found the Elemental of Wind in order to request her position as the Alm.
But that's going against the hand of fate. Perhaps mortals like yourself try to defy destiny, but that's not how we do things up here. Sproutlings take what life gives us, and we're grateful for it. I don't know how many thousands of years ago it was, but we watched your world teeter on the edge of destruction. All the while we waited, tending the seeds as we've always done. Whatever hand fate deals us is our burden to bear. How egotistical to assume you know better than the goddess herself.
Egotistical? That's rich coming from a stubborn weed like him.
He's not wrong to stick to his principles. He just needs some perspective. Is following the will of the world really worth accepting the destruction of all you hold dear?
Well, let's continue chasing and harassing this
Not that
person.
the workings of the Hand of Fate aren't important, but Karina's got a good point too. I don't want Julay to give up hope.
You're a pushy bunch, you know that? What is it this time?
You're the one who ran off. We weren't done with our conversation.
Actually, I didn't have anything else to say to you folks. I've said my piece. No need to get worked up about it. I'll tell you what. If an Alm of Wood is chosen, you'll be the first to know. So go ahead and look around for that Corkstone or what have you.
It's Corestone, not Corkstone. And that's our friend Soul you're talking about, bub. Hina, the Alm of Fire, had her Corestone stolen by Orin. If we don't get that piece of her back, then Tiania is in danger. Verdia still has a chance. So use it! How can you stand around and throw your hands up like none of this is in your control? Don't you care what happens to the burrow? Think of your dormant friends. Don't you want to save them? Isn't that worth asking to become the Alm of Wood yourself?
Look, pal, I'm not going to take much more of your sass. You think I'm not worried about the fate of my home? There should be blooms by now. It's not supposed to be like this. Without flowers, the fairy won't come. Without the fairy, us Sproutlings lose our purpose.
Fairy in this game's kind of an asshole.
Everything. Maybe this is my fault. I could have overwatered the burrow or pruned something I wasn't supposed to. That worry is always on my mind.
Julay.
Here's a thought, Julay. We could all search for the reason the flowers aren't blooming.
Huh? But don't you need to find that Aaron guy who stole from you?
You said so yourself. No one has come through the burrow but us. We trust you to know what's going on in your home. Besides, I'm the Soul Guard. It's my duty to find the Alm and protect them from harm.
Look, I appreciate the thought, but there's no cure for the burrow. It's pointless.
Oh, honestly. Stop quitting before you start, kid. Come on, folks. We've got a job to do. I think this place doesn't get enough sunlight. That's what.
The landscape in Verdius hasn't changed in millennia. They would have had problems long before now if it was the sun.
Maybe Gnome's powers are too weak to reach here?
It is true that Elusia is a tad far from other terrain. The solution may be that the sustenance given to the sprouts is being sucked dry.
That's a lot of leads to eliminate. Let's take a look around the area first.
The reason... Wait, could it be...
Where'd Joulet get off to? Well, while we wait for him, we can try to figure out the cause of all this. The whole area is covered in plants. No one can get through all this. Maybe that's for the best. We don't want Auron sneaking past us. Unless he's the one that blocked it off?
Val, I surrender. I don't know anything about growing plants.
This foray is fascinating. Practically none of this flora was included in the almanacs of my adolescence.
There's no getting around it. We have to ask the Elemental of Wood for help.
Great idea! If the Elemental doesn't know what's wrong, no one will.
I wanted to be the one to rub it in Joulet's face when we found the answer.
Sorry to disappoint you, Karina, but we haven't got the time to waste on fumbling around in the undergrowth.
Dryad is the Elemental of Wood, and well-versed of these wilds. But who can say where we may find her? Would that I knew.
At times like these, it's best to ask the locals.
Ugh, great. We gotta bother Joulet again. Just what I need.
Huh? It can't be.
These goobers. What are they, stalking us?
Hello again, weary travelers! What a surprise!
How did you get here?
Don't you know there's a big old stalk that reaches all the way up here? My sisters and I didn't want to waste this once in 4 years opportunity, so we climbed up.
We figured now was the perfect chance to gather exotic ingredients like Verdius nectar for flavorings and potions.
Besides, this place has everything! Ancient forests, dangerous pilgrimages, mysterious Gaian explorers! What's not to like?
Sounds like you three have a full itinerary.
Wait a minute. Did you say Gaian explorers? Where did you see one of those?
Oh, there was a dashing young adventurer of that description over by the tree. We saw him ahead of us. We did lose track of him, though.
Had to focus on keeping our footing and all.
Auron's on his way.
Did you see
Overly
a sproutling
stretched.
around here? Short, green, leafy?
Nope. But I sure would love to meet a sproutling in the flesh. Bark? What was that? A terrifying cry, that's what! It came from the direction of Milos Woods. Someone might be in trouble!
Could be Joulet, or even Auron. Let's check it out.
Oh, before you go, do you need to stock up on anything? Now's your chance!
Anything you want, for a price. Grab the goods you need to save your friend. Don't get stingy now. Buy, buy, buy!
They're the spitting image of Father in miniature.
That cry was coming from Milos. We have to check.
Welcome! Peruse at your leisure.
Mytho weapons? Fuck yeah.
Doing business with you. I see happy doing business with you. I see happy doing business with you. I see happy doing business with. I see happy doing business with. I see happy doing business with you. I see happy doing business with. I see happy doing business with. I see happy doing business with. I see happy doing business with you. I see happy doing business with you.
I definitely don't. have.
Welcome. All these goods are the cream of the crop. Take a look at
A weird obsession
Take a look at my base meal form your purchase.
with Mithril Gears aesthetic. In old school RPGs.
Come back again sometime.
Let's rest up.
Or save right data. Alright. Time for what I can only assume is going to be a boss fight.
Jolay, what are you doing over there?
What am I doing? What are you doing?
We can handle this. Stand back.
We call this critter Grapplevine. It was too strong for me to uproot it when it decided to nest near the burrow. Be careful!
It's coming for us. Get ready, everyone.
We need to weed out enemies like this one.
Quit causing trouble, you troublemaker!
It should do a lot of damage, because it's nature element. Is it not actually nature element? I would have thought that thing would be nature element. Nature and moon are generally opposed.
You saved me. Thanks.
It was a close call. We were almost too late. Why did you wander off on your own?
Oh, look in the mirror, buddy.
Oh, now what?
I mean, that you made me wonder if Grappevine might be the cause of the problems in the burrow. Don't get me wrong, this could all still be by the goddess's will, but I wasn't quite as sure anymore. And you all seem so convinced that something could be done, so I wanted to check. But then I got attacked.
Huh. And here I thought you were mad at us again. Glad to see we've convinced you to change your stubborn ways.
That's one way to put it.
Destiny doesn't just fall into your lap every time.
Maybe. But you weren't able to figure out what keeps the flowers from blooming either, right?
Yeah, we're definitely not experts in gardening. But when in doubt, it's best to ask for help. Jule, do you know where the elemental of wood is?
Dryad? Easy peasy. Let me give her a ring. Oh, Dryad. Oh, yes, hello. Jeepers! You got here fast. Were you nearby?
Oh, forgive me. That is to say, I was looking for you, Jule. But then I saw you were tied up with Grappevine and wasn't certain what to do. Oh, dear. The alms. Please excuse me. I am known as Dryad.
A particular pleasure indeed, Dryad. We were just inquiring as to your whereabouts.
Yes, I could hear you from over there, and I think I may know what caused all of this fuss. As Jule guessed, Grappevine was the one behind it all. It absorbed all the nutrients from the plants, stunting their growth. That's why the flowers wouldn't blossom.
Well, the monster is gone now. So that means...
The flowers, my friends. Dryad, this is great. There'll be an alm after all.
We can expect the blooms at any moment.
Gee whiz. There's still so much to do. I have to get ready to welcome the fairy. Meet you back in Verdius.
He's got some spring in his step now.
Could I ask you, Alms, and you, Sir Solgard, to join Jule?
Sure.
Irregular as the situation may be, you will be one of the few pilgrimages to see the flowering firsthand. That should count for something, I think.
Jule's in a better mood. I guess he gets grouchy when he's worried.
Lucky for us. For now, let's head to the appointment ceremony of the Alm of Wood.
I'm sorry, game. You can't just... They haven't joined the party yet. Could you not have that come in when they join the party? Like, yes, I know you have to have would be about 87 billion brain cells short to not have figured it out, but still.
Dryad, come on! Shake a root!
Again, my apologies for the delay. I was considering Verdius's future and consulting with the denizens of the woods and such. Now then, let me see. With this spring breeze, I bid the trees awaken, bloom forth.
Huh? Whoa! hibernating friends didn't bloom. I did. A humble custodian like me? An Alm! I thought only dormant sproutlings were fated to blossom.
Oh, yes, well, you see, I was planning to choose you from the very beginning. That's why I went searching for you. Would you, Jule, be my emissary to the Mana Tree and fulfill the duty of the Alm of Wood?
You got it, Dryad! Oh, but if I'm the Alm of Wood, who will stay to tend and water my sleeping friends? They could brown or shrivel up and wither without proper hydration. I can't leave them alone like that,
I know, right?
Dryad.
It's such a shock.
That'd be worse than any disaster that could befall Vertius.
Jule? Oh, come to us. We have a message for you.
Wait, that's...
Jule? What's wrong?
I can hear my friends. They want to tell me something. Come on, let's go talk to them.
I didn't notice anything, but I guess Jule could hear the voices of his friends. Better stick with him and check this out.
Jule, you kept us company with your joyful singing. We asked Dryad to choose you as the Alm on our behalf. That monster in Milo's woods has been draining us of our mana. We have nothing to spare on our buds. Grapplovine is defeated, but it will take time before we can bloom again. Too much time to avoid the destruction of the burrow.
But what will you do without a custodian? You'll dry up.
Don't worry about us. Things will work out. Believe in the future of the burrow. We need you to convey the wishes of the Sproutlings to the Mana Tree.
But you've all waited so long for the chance to be an Alm. I can't take that honor away.
Then use this, and together we will see the future flourish.
It's a stick.
Wowie, the elemental vessel. Dryad Sprig.
I was joking, but yes, it's literally a stick.
We forgot to return it before we went to sleep. Sorry. But now that our work here is done, I think it's time to go back to sleep. Enjoy the Mana Tree, Jule. We'll see each other again.
Take the words of encouragement from your countrymen to heart. You're lucky they can see you off on your journey. There was no one left in my hometown of Aetern to wish me luck when I left with Val. But maybe, just maybe, there's a chance at bringing some life back to the parish if I complete the alms duty. That's my hope, at least.
Morley's right. It would have been nice to leave the Vale with everyone's blessing, but sometimes it doesn't work out like that. Everyone at home always told me I wasn't fit to be an Alm. But this journey has given me a lot to think about now that I'm here.
And this from the person lecturing me about alms and duties just a moment ago. Sounds like the pilgrimage hasn't been easy so far. Thanks for putting up with me earlier. I look forward to our journey together. As short as it is. The Mana Tree's just over there, after all.
Happy to have you, Jule. Oh, what are we going to do about the greenery blocking our way out of Vertius?
I apologize. That was my doing. I wanted to ensure that the path to the Mana Tree was protected. I will clear the way. Please give me a moment.
The Mana Tree is so close now. Though, I shouldn't get ahead of myself, or instill out there. Whatever I can do to prepare, I should do it in the burrow. Let's rest up!
Looks like umbrella, hammer, and wand. Why is it not? It's not letting me. Is it because I haven't equipped them with any elemental vessels yet? Is that it?
I feel stronger than ever. Whoa, what's this new power? I feel a deep connection with the spirits.
Well, time to do all of these.
I feel stronger than ever. Whoa, what's this new power?
It's an acorn themed.
I feel stronger than ever.
this proof of my new power?
It's just samurai. It's just a samurai.
I'm eager to try out my new skills.
I did not actually think I was calling it there.
So this is the power of the spirits.
Still adverse to clothing, I see.
Is this my new power?
Okay, there's not a single sword that does not look ridiculous in your hands right now.
My horizons have broadened.
My bond with the spirits virgins.
The elements are all around us. I'm starting to twig it.
Okay, yeah. I'm just gonna change his outfit manually, because
Let's plan our next move.
his nature outfit annoys me.
Please work. Thanks for for the pick-me-up.
Guess it's my turn. Take this! Take this! I'll show you! Shrivel!
I got this. Take this! Let's plan our next move.
Dryad, we made it! Oh, good! I shall open the path for you. Heave, heave, and whoosh! There you are!
We have come upon the far corner of Milos Woods.
Once we get out of here, our goal should be in sight.
Excuse me, Sir Soulguard? Beyond these trees is what is known as the Sanctuary of Mana. Unfortunately, only the alms are permitted to enter. The Soulguard cannot go past the entrance.
Yeah, I know. Either way, first I have my duty to Hina to fulfill. I will get her core stone back.
The merchant sister saw Orin when they were going up the Jack Tree, right? You're not gonna wait for him here, are you?
If only we had an idea of his plans, we could try and head him off.
I don't know the fella, but if this Aaron went to the trouble of climbing up to Elucia, he probably wants something from the mana tree, right? Why don't we stick together at least until we reach the entrance? Who knows? Maybe he'll come to you.
You're right. Let's forge ahead for now.
Oh, do be safe on your travels.
There is a barrier around the Mana Sanctuary. Only alms are able to cross it, I am afraid.
What? Really? But what if we get surrounded by monsters and we don't have Val to take them on?
Don't worry. No monsters can trespass in the sanctuary.
Yeah.
Sounds like Morley did his research. The goddess protects the sanctuary from monsters with that barrier. Milos Woods and the Sanctuary of Mana are all a part of the spirit realm. Or they were at least.
The what now? Spirit realm?
Well, it's a realm, but for spirits. It's where elementals and sproutlings came from. In the past, it used to be separate from the mortal realm, where humans live. The Mana Goddess used to be able to protect the spirit realm from monsters. But when all the realms merged, that changed.
Merged, you say?
Yup. Once monsters began to emerge in Milos, the goddess had to create the barrier to protect the sanctuary. It's really strong. Strong enough to protect the goddess in the mana tree. So don't worry. There's no way a silly monster could break through and get us.
Oh. Well, okay then. for sure.
Every place we visit is unique. Under the Cliffs was not nearly as unsullied as this planet.
We are pretty close to the Mana Tree. Plus, barely anyone but the Convoy of Alms ever passes through here.
Not people, but it looks like monsters sure do. Tread carefully. Got some syrup. Yes. Resonant. Thanks for the
Orin's
pick-me-up.
gonna get through because he has that core stone.
Are you fond of music, Julae?
Sure am. I've composed 1,460 original songs to date.
1,460 songs? How bored were you?
Taking this. Watch yourselves, everyone. Come at me. Got it.
Maybe we've gotten a bit too strong.
This is kind of exciting. Nice. Time to shine. Take it away. Grizzly. Got some syrup. Yes.
Not to be nosy, but have you noticed that Val spaces out a lot?
Oh, that's probably when he's thinking about Hina.
Huh. Being human comes with a lot of strange hang-ups, if you ask me.
What didn't?
Taking this. You're mine. Fight.
Don't let it get away.
Okay.
Got a long way to go before you can challenge us.
Grizzly. Let's rest up. Taking this. Please work. Take it away.
Julae, don't your feet hurt from walking on this terrain without shoes?
Hurt? Why would they hurt? These feet were made for walking. What about you? Don't your feet get tired of being crammed in those stiff things all day?
I never thought about it like that.
Taking this. Yes.
We do not have Luna's tools, so we can't do anything there. I wonder how far you can extend this thing.
Take it away.
And that's as far as you can stretch it, so we can't use
Taking
that.
this. Got some syrup. You're mine.
I meant to say we can't get that, but I accidentally said use, like some kind of minking thing.
Power of mana. I'm brimming with power. Take this.
Don't let it get away.
Thanks, everyone.
Karina taking over.
I'll carry on from here.
Whoa, we're in the middle of a forest, but it looks like the night sky.
Oh, that's right. Not a lot of plants glow down on the surface.
They might be pretty, but try not to fall into the poison marshes below.
Noted. Then we shall stick to the tree trunks and make ample use of the spirit's power.
Grizzly! Taking this. Grizzly! Taking this. Grizzly! Got some syrup. This is kind of exciting. Is this?
Leave it to me.
I must have missed Karina's ability expansion somewhere.
I'm on it.
Want to do this the hard way, huh?
Don't let it get away.
I can still fight. This was our victory.
Oh, yeah.
Well, I will not lie, I just checked to see if I missed it.
Let's rinse our feet a bit.
Where to next?
It is bothering me since she is one of the characters I use most. How do I somehow have 0 treasure chests here?
Oh,
Oh, because they're both in a room. You-
It's just not your lucky day.
I'll do the honors. Whoa! Look at this.
It did the cutscene when I approached this one. And then because I approached them out of order, it teleported me in front of the one that it thought I had. So basically that time I unintentionally sequence broke the temple. It teleported me away from her first ability expansion.
Time for a break.
Excuse me, why are you out here shouting Salamando? Because you just get Fireball instantly for learning this class. Okay.
go wrong with coming in soon. Welcome. All these goods are the cream of the crop. Come back again sometime. Welcome. You can't go wrong with these goods. Come again soon.
Anything else, I'd have to go back to Nicolo's exchange place for. Which I don't really feel like.
Let's rest up.
Whoa there. Something's not right. Whoa there. Keep 'em coming. Gotcha. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Guess it's my turn.
I got this.
What did you two Nimrods do?
Use this.
Leave it to me. Karina taking over. Don't step here.
lucky I didn't go all out.
Okay, dingus number one, knock it off.
Keep 'em coming.
They weren't so tough.
Oh, wow! Look at this!
Again, stop trying to follow me on foot when I'm jumping around, you Nimrods.
Keep 'em coming. All behind me. Guess it's my turn. Here. Using it. Here. Let's keep it moving. Not so fast. Okie dokie. My roots are firmer, my leaves greener. Whoa there.
Not even close. Whoa there. Even when I'm doing things the way the game is consistently badgering me about doing that. These dumb idiots still get themselves poisoned.
Hasn't been an Alm of the Moon for a while now.
Yes. I'm the first in many years, thanks to Val and the others.
I'm not that up to date on current affairs down below, but I'm sure that was easy.
Give me your power. Oh, what star? Time for a break. Place is beautiful.
The way the sun shines upon the verdure looks just like a scene from a fanciful fairy tale.
I assume every convoy before us has also marveled at this view.
The entrance to the sanctuary is up ahead. Nearly there, folks.
Where could Orin be? I'm coming.
Time for a break.
entrance to the Sanctuary of Mana itself.
Finally! I'm a bundle of nerves. Excited, anxious, the works. But I guess the mana tree is gonna have to wait. First, we need to get Hina's core stone.
The tree is all the way inside the sanctuary past the gateway, safely tucked away from trespassers and mischief makers.
Auron is likely to be loitering in this location.
This is our last mission before we reach our journey's end.
You said something about a sword being kept here, right?
I sure did. Wanna see? It's stuck in a huge rock. You can't miss it.
Taking this. Oh, yeah!
Finally, we've arrived in the domain of the Mana Goddess and tree.
Oh yeah, that is literally just a mana sword stuck in a rock.
Is that?
Yup, that's the one and only mana sword. Oh, and a visitor.
Auron?
Val, I'm sorry. This was the only way I could get my hands on the mana sword.
That's why you're here? The sword?
That's right. Do you even know the miracles I can perform with this power? I can save Liza, cure her of her cursed petrification. And that's not even the half of it. She's still the Alm of Earth. Until I can release her, she'll never be free. That's why I need the sword. I have to change the world for the better. Get rid of the Alm's sacrifice altogether, so that our loved ones don't have to die to preserve the future for the rest of us.
You're saying you sacrificed Hina's life in order to save Liza? We trusted you, Auron. Both of us did. And you betrayed us!
As the Soul Guard, you're charged with ensuring the Alms meet their ends by completing the pilgrimage. You were prepared to lose Hina then? I just made her sacrifice come a little earlier than expected. For the sake of the world, you can hate me. I won't blame you. But with my plan, we'll never have to sacrifice another person ever again. Alms will no longer have a reason to exist. We'll be freed from this horrible tradition of loss and regret.
Sorry, but I think Auron might be right about this. Hina and other Alms before her were denied the life they wanted to live. His words are tempting.
Val, you can't...
Even so. The Alms have never been just a means to an end. Not to me. Their sacrifice has to mean more than that. This world exists because the Alms carry with them the hopes and dreams of all those who came before and those who will come after them. I know in my heart that this world is sick. But Hina was never meant to be used as a pawn by anyone.
Of course she wasn't. None of us want her life to be lost in vain.
There has to be a way to obtain the Mana Sword without Hina's core stone.
Regardless, this should not be your call. It is pitifully presumptuous of you to assume you know the wishes of all Alms, past and present.
My Sproutling friends entrusted me with this duty, and I mean to see it through. You don't speak for me, mister.
Thanks, everyone. As long as I have friends on this journey who need me, I'll continue to serve them as the Soul Guard. Even if we end our pilgrimage at the Mana Tree, I'm in charge of my own destiny. Hina is my responsibility. You have to return her core stone now, Auron!
You can't stop this. Without a core stone, I can't pry the Mana Sword from this rock. I have to bring back the world of Fadiel for Liza. No. For all of us who don't want to lose the people we hold dear. In the past, there were no Alms to sacrifice. Mortals, spirits, Benevodon monsters, even the goddess herself, all lived in the different realms that made up Fadiel. But years ago, the 5 realms were condensed into one. That mangled world was called Kidiel. It's the world that you and I know today. With the power of the Mana Sword, we can return Kidiel to the Fadiel it once was. Split it into a world that doesn't need to have soul offerings. The Mana Sword is right in front of us. They say that only the Chosen One can wield it. If that's the case, then that's just what I'll be. Even if it means betraying my friends, my village, I will have the sword!
Auron! What are you doing with Hina's Core Stone? No, Hina!
You're the voice I heard from the megalith, aren't you?
Stop it! Hina!
Earth shall be first.
Earth? Give me that sword! I earned it!
Auron! Return Hina's Core Stone now!
You are not even worth the stretch of my sword arm.
It can't be. Delophos? After all this time?
My. Correct, Sproutling. Your reward is the ruination that awaits you all.
You can't have Hina's Core Stone! I won't let him!
I never saw myself battling against the King of Delophos in this lifetime.
I will ruin you!
Just getting started! Can't run!
Salamander candle.
There's no way to defend against this. All we can do is run.
I will ruin you!
We've knocked it down.
It's just me, or as this fight goes on, or his attacks getting big.
I won't let him win! Can't!
Salamander
He's actually pretty fucking strong.
He's far too powerful!
There's no way we can win this!
All our advances will be futile if our adventure ends here.
I'm all for retreating personally.
I mean, he has the Mana Sword. We can't really do much to him at the moment.
Trent, you're helping us?
This land will not be desecrated by the powers of evil on my watch.
Never thought I'd see the Overseer of the Sanctuary intervene like this.
Now is the time to withdraw, Arms.
No! I can't just run away! I have to save Hina! I have to get her core stone!
Listen, this isn't a fight we can win right now. We have to pull back.
Yeah, and that there's our Act 2 low point, I'm pretty sure.
Curse it all! Now Hina's core stone is...
How did a man like that get trapped outside the sanctuary?
For Wheeler Woe, he knows not our whereabouts.
Trent's probably keeping him plenty busy.
First things first, who is Trent? For that matter, who is De La Who's-It?
Golly, you don't know anything, do you? I'm not a historian, but I'll summarize what I can. Trent is one of the goddess's emissaries. He watches over the entrance to the sanctuary to keep the people who aren't supposed to be in there out. I guess you could call him a neutral overseer. His job is to protect the goddess, but he's not exactly one to stick his leads into the business of the alms who come his way. We're lucky we caught him in a good mood, or we'd be goners. As for the gentleman who is sealed away in the rock, his name is Delphos. Long ago he tried, and failed to overthrow the mana goddess herself.
Inconceivable!
Unfortunately, it looks like that long nap didn't change his mind about revenge either.
Overthrow the goddess? But why would he do that?
Don't ask me. We weren't friends or anything. When Delphos was defeated the first time, his powers splintered, scattering all across the mortal realm. Lost to time and memory.
You're saying that the form we just fought wasn't even close to his true strength.
That's about the gist of it. If you ask me, Delphos is gonna need to find the rest of his fragmented power before he does anything else.
This complicates our current mission considerably. Given your age, I am fascinated by the breadth of your familiarity with history, Jule. I love to learn myself, but I have not heard half the stories you have related to us.
My age? Oh, right. I keep forgetting how little you know about spirit folk. Sproutlings have a very, very long lifespan. That guy from before, Orin, was it? He mentioned something about Key and Fadiel, right? When I first sprouted, the world was called Fadiel. I know what I say sometimes sounds like ancient folklore, but it really was the world I grew up in.
You mean to tell me you're actually an old man?
Huh. The fact that I'm older than I look is your takeaway from all that?
I'm only 17. Should I be, I don't know, more respectful? Sir?
Nah, there's no need to get stuffy on me now, Sonny. More importantly, we gotta do
That's the
something about
tempting old man
and
voice.
soon. The places where this divided power is being kept are the exact same ones where the Benevodons are locked away.
Benevodons?
We've got to fight the
Dalefos will have to release the
Benevodons.
seals to take back his power, which, lucky us, means the monsters can break loose.
There must be some mistake. I have read the old texts, and the Benevodons were felled by the legendary sword of the ancient hero Dalefos. The goddess bequeathed her blade to her champion to aid him in his adventure. It is an epic tale passed down through the generations in prose and performance alike.
Golly, they made plays? Mortals sure do like to talk about things they don't understand.
Then, do you think the story's gotten warped over the years?
Well, it is true that Dalefos was sent to destroy the Benevodons.
So wait, what's the problem?
If both Palomina and Jule's accounts are to be believed, then Dalefos must be planning to revive his once defeated foes, using those great monsters to visit his wrath upon the Mana Goddess.
If he's as stubborn as I remember, that's exactly what Dalefos wants. Resurrecting the Benevodons will throw the whole world out of whack. Even completing our pilgrimage wouldn't be enough to balance things out.
But getting Hina's core stone from Orin is one thing. How are we supposed to take it from an ancient hero?
Right now, we're the only ones who know that Dalefos is back. There's no one else we can turn to.
So you do intend to go after him?
I don't care if he's some legendary champion. He still took Hina's core stone, and I won't let him get away with it.
I'll go with you. It's way too late to turn back now anyway. Plus, I don't think my friends back in the burrow would want me to abandon the rest of the alms to go to the Mana Tree on my own.
It was never my intention to stay behind. The more of us stand against the enemy, the easier the fight will be. You'll need backup.
As a former dignitary, I cannot condone an individual such as Dalefos destroying any domain, no matter how diminutive.
Dalefos got the drop on us last time. Without the element of surprise, we can take him. And Hina's core stone, for that matter.
Now that that's settled, what's next?
Let's not go back to the sanctuary yet. I think that tree guy might be mad at us for the mess we left behind.
Dalefos said something about Earth after he woke up, right? Do you think he meant Guju?
Well, yeah. The Benevodons are sealed away near where each alm is chosen for the pilgrimage, of course.
But Liza and Watts are still in the area. We have to get back to Guju.
Are we just gonna run through all the areas in reverse?
I'm worried for Liza's safety. And Watts too, for that matter. We gotta hurry. First things first. We gotta make sure we're battle ready. I'm not letting Dalefos make off with Hina's core stone again.
Yes.
Okay, where's Morley? That's you.
Welcome. What will it be? Excellent choice. Thanks a bunch. Excellent. Thanks a bunch. Excellent. Thanks a bunch. Stop by again.
Welcome. What'll it be? Come again.
Alright, that one wants mushrooms. Why you gotta be all the way out here, side quest person?
Grizzly! Yes!
I cannot comprehend how the Delaphos we dealt with could possibly be the hero of legend. How did it come to this? And why?
Gee whiz, enough with the questions. Why don't you ask him? It's not like I'm his keeper.
Let's ask Vuskov for a ride to Guju.
Time for a handy-dandy fairy flute.
This is gonna be a funny side quest chain when you eventually got like someone from every village in the world putting a thing in a bottle.
Oh, yeah! Oh, yeah! I can't live without this thing.
I've always found it funny when like the ancient evil bad guy awakens that they always just attack you immediately. Like I get that they think they're so strong they don't need anybody. But it just seems like poor planning.
I can't live without this thing. I can't live without this thing.
Time for a break.
That is some bullshit, game.
Where to next? Let's rest up.
Oh!
That was a great new experience. Let's use the Meridian to travel. Let's plan our next move. Let's go! Go faster! They weren't so tough.
head next? Let's rest our feet a bit.
Let's go turn in that quest, and then I think I'll call it a stream.
Hey.
That was a great new experience. Got some syrup. Let's rest up.
Alright, have a good night, everybody.